Mm-hmm. Okay. Welcome. Thank you, Rataro. Thank you for noticing this. Um. Oh, oh boy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you, everybody? How are you, Rataro? So, I guess today is Wednesday, as like I said. My schedule, sleep time is not existent, so I barely know what the day is today. Sound is on. Go day. Good. So welcome to Wednesday stream. So interesting. I got the first updates. By the way, for those who don't know me, I'm indie game developer of Liporzin Vibe, and this is like the development stream. I do the development, do the playtests, and we're trying to do some fun stuff as well. So yes, I have a lot of insights after by the way, I got my game into the closed pre-alpha test state. So if you're interested, check out my links below, and I will show you the real trailer. This trailer is 1 year old. I don't know. I don't remember. But this is something really interesting to watch and playtest. It's Wednesday, my vibes. Yes, it's Wednesday vibes. Yes, I have plans in my mind, since we got the game some sort of release, I might think about changing the structure of the streams. This is just a thought out loud. Of course, I will bring more improvements, I think so. So, yes, let me show you the review trailer and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Liporzin Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Liporzin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Liporzin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Liporzin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. And hello. And hello. So here we are. How are we doing? How are we doing? So actually we got a lot of things to do. I just got like 2 feedbacks from 2 testers, and well, I got 52 things to fix. Wow. Wow. That was a lot. Like, again, actually, like, this is like, I don't know how to describe this state. Is when you playing your own game, like your own product. I don't know how to describe this thing. And you can do everything like with closed eyes. But for those who start for the first time, current record is not updated. Oh yes, current record. Yes, in a moment. I need to automate this thing actually. Thank you for noticing this thing. And here we are. Nice. So this is the current record. Maybe okay, so why not do some programming for the stream. So I'm gonna do in streamer bot, I'm gonna get variable name. I'm gonna get this variable name, core, globals get variable name, and in my text counter max value set new value. That's it. Okay, so now it's will be automatically updated. Yay, programming. Yes, I'm the programmer. A little bit for everything, I guess so. So okay. What we got here? So I got the quick tests from a fellow streamer developer. So let me shut out this guy. How can I do this? I shut out So I got a quick play test from this streamer, fellow developer. He did this actually during his stream. Well, I got 2 key points. Like maybe like I can like perceive this in my way. The game looks good. The Vibe Assistant has like kind of cute butt. This is a reaction from his chat. And not clear to do what to do. So like the player needs to have more guidance. Like right now this is too abstract. Like it's hard to say and to get what to do. And basically these are 2 main things from the feedback, I guess. Yes. So I just like also want to write down something. Okay. Next thing, I got much more updates. So like again, I just added the 53. So this is just like the feedback. It's in Russian. But I will like translate them and pull them into the document so everybody will see this. And actually like my goal is to fix this all and improve this everything. But crucially I want to make like more accessibility. So yes, current game is like 0.27. It's on Steam, but I highly recommend you to wait until like this stream ends, because I want to add some fixes. Okay, so here is my coffee. Again, I just woke up and you know the stuff. I have like actually I have no sleep time schedule right now. Yeah. Again, rough times. Like I have the echoes of the rough times. What else? Maybe I will do streams more often, maybe 3 times a week, who knows, but shorter. I think this might be an interesting experiment and kind of have some sort of structure. So here we are. We start from checking the streams. Yes, and I just got your messages here, Taro. Sorry for late response. As far as I can get, you had no opportunity to test it yet. The song of the day, No Sleep Till Brooklyn by Beastie Boys. Oh yes, oh yes. Well, actually, like, I don't know. I really wonder about the people who is like I do 20% of work and get 80% of results. And you know, like the balance wheel from the psychology, like, you know, there is a interesting concept, like the balance wheel, how to be happy in your life. This is just like the concept, and like for example, we have our life and we get like our spheres of our life. Like health, oh, too big. Like health. What else we got? Like armor, family, you know, work, hobby, whatever. And some people says like we need to have, some of the people have, how to say, such states like this is amount of spending time on different things, you know. And the psychologists, like, they recommend you to have the balance, like everywhere, like something like that, or whatever. But this is cool concept, but this does not work. This does not work because I, like, from my personal experience, you cannot have everything like at the same time. You need to sacrifice some sort of things. And I guess, like, show me those people who have such a thing. Like, I, like, personally haven't met anyone. Plus, I got like the authority opinion from one of the psychologists who is like busy in the therapy for 20 years, and he said that this is like a fantasy. This view does not exist in our lives, so this is just like cool looking feature that other psychologists try to sell us. Like, if you want to, you know, achieve something, you have to put a lot of efforts to it, and eventually other spheres will suffer. If you want a really big progress. So this philosophical speech was for nothing. I'm just trying to say that show me the people who successfully can manage their lives, improve 0.28. Okay, so what we got here, this is our gigantic lists, plants, Okay, yes, fixed. Off stream. Off stream. Off stream I got like play tests plus small fixes. So I got like the new couple new objects. Small improvements for the training grounds, like moving a little bit particles over the snow. Figure out like again just like what I need to do next, and new elements of these things. So this is like actually like the lock passcode panel, and this is how look like the passcode. So we have these new things. The shown person site is not found by any chance. Do you know why? I have no idea. Maybe he has no personal website. Like so far as I can get, this is just like the guy who is just do the development. He develops, by the way, the Souls-like game, but how this term called in English? Step-by-step battle, you know, like Baldur's Gate, something like that. I forgot the word. So maybe he is not so really care about the, you know, the stuff. By the way, I also got the website, and my website is also not functioning. So I guess this is just normal for the developers. We develop the game, the product, and we got like no time for the other important things. But actually, like, I really don't see the necessity for the website currently. These cost a lot of money, first of all. Secondly, like, what's the point is like, everybody is on social media right now. Posts updates there, it's like, I think this does not make any sense right now. Plus, it takes a lot of time and effort to post everything. Like eventually, I try to post like a lot of, just in case what the link is listed is, that link is listed on his YouTube page. I will pass this information to him. Maybe this is like, maybe he knows, maybe he doesn't. Thank you. What we got? Yes, it's quite. It takes a lot of, you know, struggle sometimes do posting. Especially, I know I have like the hardest thing to post for me right now is Steam page. I have to fulfill like the gigantic like data sheets about what's going on, what type of this news, the category, the banners, like small, big one, like medium, like translation for the other languages, and like, oh man, it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like don't have enough resource to do this. Thank you, you're very how to say, have great attention to the details. You're really up to the details. This is really rare quality I personally faced in my life, and good quality. Oh, the music has become a bit loud. Yes, let me check it. Huh. Interesting. This should be not so loud. Oh, maybe I know what's going on. I misclick this thing today. How about now? Maybe this should be balanced. Okay, let's start from this small one. Stream 43. Too small text in a XP progress bar. Now it's perfect. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you. Like at the beginning of the stream I was like, okay, so my microphone is turned off. Okay, turn it on. I said click on it, and like in a couple of seconds you said like me no sound. I was like, what? Huh? I guess I was like really in a sleepy mode. Too small text in XP progress bar. So let's do some speedrun fixes. HUD. No, but in this way. Oh, HUD. Okay, I think I can change the categories. Okay, inventory. So this is like XP progress, and I got like text current XP, it says to 10. Maybe I should put this to 30. How about that? Maybe this is too large numbers. if I set a half, okay, I will leave the half. At least this is a little bit bigger. Next thing, what we got? Prevent hide UI during widget interactions. So this is like a kind of a small bug. So let me show you. So I have like the options to hide the menu. So we press tab and we got like this cool neat view. But this thing works like you know, you see this thing. This becomes visible like forcefully, for example, during the dialogue. Okay, this is gonna be actually really easy. I will like eventually I will update the game today. Hide UI, okay. So I got a really weird thing here. Maybe I should, if this thing menu, am I in menu? So let me go to the main menu. See the logic in main menu. What happens if we are in the main menu? Press this button. We hide this thing, this is okay. You know, actually what, I will ignore this thing completely in main menu. And for the rest thing, I'm gonna do the check. Are we like, do we have something like in our focus? If we do something, this function will not work. Okay, tap. Okay. What if... Okay, so I'm satisfied. Fixed. Oh. Let change world always. This is about the vibe assistant. This is about web assistant. Oh, again, rain. You know what? Yesterday we had the rain. Today we had the rain. Before yesterday we had the rain. Before yesterday we had the rain. And actually the whole summer is full of rain. It's raining, rain. Hallelujah vibe. Okay, vibe assistant. Vibe assistant. Vibe assistant dialog. I will remove the requirements for the to get this thing. Get preset switcher. We will get this preset switcher like for free, but only per person, let's say that. And also I need to check the dialogue. So like currently we have like we completed the quests and the vibe assistant is chilling. Yes, but I've added some psychology here. Quick notification, let's move it. This is temporary thing, but okay, let's move it. Quick. Minus 30, okay. And this is, by the way, one of these fixes. Small, not really important, but okay, anyway. I'm good enough. I was entrusted with my life. Nice. Okay, yes, wipe assistant. Let me check what the current dialogue he has and install this dialogue replica to get to get this switcher. Plus, I think I need to return back the atmosphere changer. I removed this thing like at the last moment before like the compiling, and now I think this was not a good idea. 9 F9. So yes, let's change word always. Rise temp quick notification text. Let's change word always. So, okay, I will like. Let's focus on the task. So I'm just gonna do the debug thing, and what do we have? We have default. Okay, we have default replicas. Default general. Okay. Get preset switcher, and I will go to like general. Get preset switcher, so I just do the duplication. Here's get vibe switcher. Get vibe switcher. Get vibe switcher. Get vibe switcher. Here's the vibe switcher. Here's the vibe switcher. And okay, almost there. Where is the vibe switcher? Get vibe switcher. So this is gonna be the general function. Custom event. Get vibe switcher. Okay, different name. Ask for vibe switcher. So has statistics. Okay. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But I also want to find player inventory. Inventory and antivirus. Okay. Get inventory. For each loop with break, I check the do I have like, so this is like a little bit old right now. I ask, do I have the statistics like RAM, energy, like whatever. I remove this thing and I set the new statistic. Do I have like this type of item in inventory, just in general? So I will do something like this. Do I have this thing in my inventory? So I'm just gonna break get any first index of the array. I remind you I made this in such way because I want get class. I want to equal to make this separate improvements on each weapon. So is this thing is like switcher? item preset switcher, but let's call it like vibe switcher. Vibe switcher. If true, so I think I will make the general function in dialog main for any item has item in inventory. So again, I'm gonna use like the general, only ask for the player. This is like blah blah blah, but only like this goes like item main item main class, general class, the hard reference, and that's it. Do we have such a thing? Let's do the local check is found. Do we have something? Yes. If yes, we just break the loop and like we're ready to see it like oh, no, not today, something like that. And output result, and this is gonna be pure. The result like this, and put the local variable to output result. By default, this is gonna be always false. We only care if this is true. Okay. I forgot how this function called. Has item in inventory. Okay. Vibe switcher. If not, I'm gonna why not? I'm gonna add the item vibe switcher. I'm gonna add the experience for this action and save the inventory, or save like the parameters. So the other thing I just like noticed that I need to add more vibes to my game. Like shown again, I have the cheats in the game, and I disable the cheat to get the vibe points. And I already start like with 1000, like, you know, like I really don't care and forget about this thing, but I messed up like with initial balance. So like this guy, he couldn't get the experience, so he started to like making the creative ways, like fall from the cliff in order to get the vibe. This was super funny and weird, but actually this gave me the idea, so you can get the vibe even if you fall from the cliff. Why not? So yes, anyway, like I think I will add more opportunity to get the vibes, because anyway we spend these vibe points to change the whole world. So I really think that this is not dangerous in quotes to leave the exploits for the vibe. So if we have like if we do nothing. If we don't have, we add this weapon. So yes, I need to reverse this thing. If we do have, I need to place something. replace something like you already have it. You already have it. And let's add it to the vibe welcome. You already have it. And here as well, like you already have it. You already have it. And animation. Let's pick the animation. I think this one will suits. You already have item. I will call item. This is more general, understandable. Dialog, you already have item. And basically I'm just gonna copy, add new thing, paste. Okay. You already have item. You already have item. And get vibe switcher, get vibe switcher. Ouch, glitch store. Get, I need to change this here as well. I don't have this thing. So, okay. Get vibe switcher. And this is gonna be enabled by default. By default, this can be seen. Paste data. No, cannot paste data. Copy. Paste. Get vibe switcher can be seen. Glitch store can be seen. Dialog vibe not. Assistant general vibe switcher can be seen. Where is my animation? Where are they? So weird. Okay. You already have it. I need to duplicate this thing. Get vibe switcher. Here is the vibe switcher. I think 10 and 9 are the same or what? So yes, I need 9, not 10. Get vibe switcher. Get vibe switcher. You already have item. You already have item. Copy. Paste. Okay. Paste. Get vibe switcher and get vibe switcher. Again, copy. I'm just a little bit lost. Paste. Vibe city welcome by default not visible. General. Paste. Okay, now I need to fix the dialogue itself. You already have item, first of all. Dialogue wipe system, you already have item, and that's it. And I need to find results. Get preset switcher. I need to change the text everywhere. Get wipe switcher. Get wipe switcher. Get wipe switcher. Get wipe switcher. Get preset switcher. Get wipe switcher. Call vibe. Ask for wipe switcher. This is welcome. Now I need to add this thing to the glitch. Yes, glitch. Get wipe switcher. Call wipe. Ask for wipe switcher. And general. Replica to play. Ouch. I will leave exits. Go to the simple close the dialogue. And as for the get wipe switcher, I'm gonna call get wipe switcher. And the rest of them I can delete them. Let me I want to leave a link to my brother so he could check something. I will leave him leave him a link to the test stream. Like
this has like the
okay, so I gave the link to this guy Sean, to my brother, so he could watch the reaction like by himself. Now I'm gonna check the vibe switcher. I should like have this dialogue line, and I should have Okay, yes, I need to fix the climb over the fireplace. Get vibe switcher. You already have this. You already have it. Okay, alright, I'm always here. So, okay, I need to... I got this switcher. This works. Probably I will... reduce the energy cost to like 5. And I also want to make the dialogue so he was silent. Vibe switcher. Where are you? Cost, energy cost, usage cost will be 5. General, get vibe switcher. Here's the vibe switcher. Why are you not playing this thing? Huh? What was that? Yes, if you're like interested, I will also give you the link. You know, I don't know, maybe this is just like will be interesting for you to see reaction for the first time. For me, I'm like, I can close my eyes and like, of course I will understand what to do. Get vibe switcher. Vibe switcher. Ah, oh, I got it. I got it. So I need to go to my dialog vibe assistant. So and vibe switcher. Need to. I need to play dialog line. I need to add item and play the dialog line. I got like cool feedback, like people like the effect of the damage. How this look like. I don't know, but I'm glad, but like people really like this effect when they got the damage. Get vibe switch. Here's the vibe switch. Okay, I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. And here we are. And you know what? Item vibe switcher. Maybe I should set the ratio of usage to 1 second. So do not get confused about is this only once or what? we just, you know, do this scanning thing, scanning. Okay, I'm happy with this thing. Let's change world always. Yes, and again. Climb over the fireplace. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Tag. This is gonna be actually easy. I just add the tag not climbable. Tag. Okay, fireplace. Actually not here. Tag. I need to go actually here. And tag. Not climbable. Climbable. Fixed. Prevent. You know, actually I will try to post this list today on the Steam page. Oh. Okay. To tip text is barely visible. Two tips barely visible. Probably I will make the separate text color for the two tip. Okay. So here is what we have. What we're gonna fix right now. If we go to the settings, I add the new settings. So like I want to give the clarification about some sort of settings like screen percentage resolution and you know like what the hell is this. And this is like this thing, adjust the resolution at which the scene is rendered before using upscale to the display resolution. Lower values improve performance at the cost of visual quality. Nice, but you know this is like not easy to read. Not easy to read. So I want to like think, should I use like this selection color, or should I use like the white color, or should I use like completely different color for the two tips? Maybe I should use completely different color. So, okay, close everything. Okay, I need to... I need to clamp the values again. Like this guy is like, of course I got this like noticed like before, but I need to clamp the values. Like do not go to like the value to million, something like that. And by the way, I am like I also write the dialogues for the next quest. We will get like the fourth quest will be around this area. So I'm just like giving you a small spoiler about what we have the next. I'm not sure. I think I will not do this quest today, but I will do as much as possible fixes for the like game itself. So you already have a lot of things to watch right now. Yes, and by the way, I need to project settings, package, maps. I have some problems. Direction, game maps. I have non-functional serial travel. This is like... Okay, I'm just like, sorry, I have like a lot of things in my mind, like this and that to fix. But I'm really excited about this thing. So like, we got the real feedback, like, and I'm really excited about this thing because this actually will improve your experience. And again, we all want to make this game as great as possible. The concept is already like something really interesting. And yes, the screen space reflection. This guy also said like he's like this effect from the screen space reflection is like really something like actually really disturbing thing. What can I say? But this... Let me show you. So we can have two type of reflection. The old one called screen space reflection. Why you so... non-functional? Okay, here we go. So this is one like the old method of the reflection, screen space reflection. In general, this look like this, you know, but this has like this on a screen side, like on the left and right screen. Maybe you, I'm not sure, you like see this thing. So here we are. Like you see these lines, like, you know, these effects. This is like the side effect of from the screen space reflections. I can use second type of reflection. So let me enable this thing. The lumen. Now this has no such effects, but the reflections, like, they are different, and I am not able to get super interesting results. Like, it seems like for me it's a little bit worse. I'm not sure. So let me know what you think. Maybe I can put the different parameters. Like, maybe I should add the parameters for the reflection. Okay, so what we are on right now? Two tips barely visible. Okay, got it. So I'm gonna go to the settings. Graphic settings. Okay, what? Screen's percentage resolution. So this is like the two tips. So get widget color, color type, hard colors enum, HUD colors. Let's add the new tooltip color. So I'm gonna use I'm gonna add the tooltip color. Duplicate tooltip color. So this is gonna be the near color. Add this to this group. Okay, the default will be like, sure, let's leave white. Get tooltip color like this. Tooltip color. Okay, so now I need to add this to this system in general. So like I set this default value, set default value, and save and load values. Button color, okay, set tooltip color. Tooltip text color. Okay. Tooltip text color. Save this parameter. And load this parameter. Tooltip text color. Okay, now I need to add this parameter to my HUD customization. HUD. Ah, here we are. Font. But let's tooltip text color. Tooltip. Huh? Text color. Tooltip text color. And what we got here? We got this parameter. Tooltips color. Set tooltip text color. This and that. Get tooltip text color. Set get place apply, and here we are. This should work. Settings, graphics, adjust resolution, okay. HUD, tooltip, okay, set to yellow. Graphics, and yes, and it's yellow. HUD, reset default. Graphics, and it's white. So fixed plus added new text to tip color parameter to HUD. Okay. Remove phone. Hide the phone model by default. So this is like when I start the game, we see our like mobile phone. This is I'm not sure. This is probably the deprecated feature. I not like it anymore. So yes, we have like this phone in our head and our hand. This actually appears when we got this menu open and closed when we like, you know, and this like gives us the glow effect. I'm not sure that I want to use this thing anymore, you know. But anyway, let's human player. Let's hide this thing by the default. So find this thing. Where we got this thing. Okay. Phone. Okay, phone. On rep. Rep. Show smartphone. Phone visibility. Set visibility. Physics. Okay, I'm just on begin play. I'm just gonna do this on the begin play. Really weird. Still, how? You show smartphone. What was that? Crash. Yes, crash. So let me I think I know what's going on. I think this is some sort of memory leak. I think this might, like, the reason, the cause might be the Chrome. I think we are back. I think that we are back on Twitch. As for the other Streams, this works just okay. So I close all my tabs in Chrome.
Why do people not?
I need to close all my tabs. Like again, I have a lot of things to like watch later. A lot of opened tabs. Okay, just a moment. Yes. And now maybe this will bring the stability, because each time, like previously, previously my stream was super steady and stable when I got like no opened tabs. This is like super like out of blue, but this might be actually the case why the streams do the crash. So yes, I'm alive. And let's continue. I'm surrounded by love and support and believe in myself. Really nice. Let's add the vibe to this thing. I want to add vibe. Heart. Get component by class, player state. Or maybe like this. Okay, so I'm gonna replace this thing for the server. Play sound custom event, multicast, play heartbeat. Multicast. And you know what? Audio. Override attenuation. The distance 100, 1000, something like 700 maybe. No, this is still too much. Let's lower this thing a little bit. 50, 500. Okay. Sound heartbeat. Heartbeat is what we have, these effects. Okay. Heartbeat. Play. And let's call this thing. Bams, 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 drums. And player state, statistics, player statistics, add experience. Amount 1. Cool. Cool. Not working. Why? Why? Server. I forgot about this thing. Play heartbeat. Okay, so this now works, but I still don't get the experience. Player state, statistics, add experience. Okay, I will use add experience for the event. For the event 1. Let's create event called 1. And this event is gonna be like +1, the amount 1, and the cooldown 1. So as simple as that. Okay, nice. Next thing, jump. Jump. I must have somewhere palm jumps. Not sure. I want to add the experience for the jumping. Anyway, let's add the if we die from the fall damage. So what's the current task? Hide phone model by default. Okay, so I'm really easy to be distracted. So phone by hide from by the default. Why is this thing like visible? So let's make this true by default, and let's say this false on player start. Maybe this is because like the replication thing. Still visible. I must override somewhere the logic. This is the only reason. So if I set like delay, for example, delay to second and set to hide this thing, this will work. And by the way, let me change the preview for the stream on YouTube. I realized that. This might actually maybe gain some attention. Okay, go. And here we are. Yes, I overwrite somewhere this thing. We will deal with this thing later. Add XP after death. So close other tabs. Okay, go to character main. Character main. Character main, health component, set actor death server, set actor death. Okay, player controlled. No reason. Okay, get get component by class. Statistics, player statistics, add XP for the event and add +1. So I think right now each death will give us +1 vibe. No, because actually I got a really interesting perspective again after the test. Like, this game is about the vibe, and you're like free to do whatever you want, like, you know. And why not if we got like this damage? Like, I want to make, you know, some sort of each action does matter. You know, even if you like do the jumps, I want to give a reward for this action. If you have like fall damage, you know, like I want to give the reward for this thing. And also I got the feedback like the viewers of this guy, they like this. So yes, by the way, this experience gain works. The viewers, they like how the character dies, like these floating thing. Thank you, I watched the video and I agree with Sean. A funny coincidence, at one point during the video, the user Mydrock says, "You got a fight for your right." And the next sentence should have been "to party," because it's the lyrics from the "You got a fight for your right to party." Song by, yes, again, Beastie Boys. By the way, is Sean Byers half Japanese? I have no idea. Like, I streamed like recently, and you know, just this guy was like the first guy who ever raided me. So and like, I don't know, and since then we just hang out a little bit. I watch his streams as well when I off stream, you know. I also give my point of view about the things, you know, in general. He used a couple of my ideas in his game, like, and I guess I also use a couple of his ideas in my game. So it's just like, you know, communication thing. I don't know, really chill guy. What can I say? Like, he's cool. Yes, and like this was like his first impression, like straightforward, without like knowing anything. Like, he even thought that the game was not working. I thought about that myself when he pressed the play button, and I was like, why? I never experienced that. But I guess like this is some sort of internal processes, and you know what, I need to add the extra widget, like loading, something like that. You know, it's really exciting for me to watch our other players, the experience, how they perceive this game, and you know, I never thought about this thing, and now this happens, you know, about, you know, a bug or something like that. So yes, again, like, this is it. This is the point. Not clear is game is loading. Did he finish his racing game he had been making 6 years ago? Oh, are you familiar with his oh, you just I probably just saw his like portfolio videos. I guess you are talking about his synthwave race. As far as I know, this was not finished. I guess so. He has like the trailers on his Steam page. Let me pull up. Yes, and it says like a cool game. So like again, like I was a little bit like, you know, we have the connection because I feel like, I don't know, like synthwave vibes, you know, a little bit of Leopoldskin vibe. Personally, I would love to have something like that in my game. You know, like in general, the abstract art thing, you know, in general looks really cool. Yes, maybe the concept is simple, but I don't know. I love how these things like works, like this mathematics, I guess. So neon synthwave vibes, and like if we go to like this tab, a cool game I never finished. So I guess the answer is no. Create session. Is he connected with Thumper game? Have no idea. Have no idea. Play. So when I hit play, I want to you know, owning player, cast player controller, cast player controller, get you know what, show loading, I guess not player controller, I guess player state, cast to player state, loading screen, client show loading screen. This is just like for the sake of visual thing. And after that I'm gonna do delay, force delay, like to do once, I'm gonna do once this thing. I'm gonna try launch session. I have like the logic inside of this thing, like failed, you know, like stuff. Oh, by the way, this is really important. This might be the reason why he got like the the lone load. So I saw him like pressing like play like multiple times. And I know for sure from the Unreal Engine, if you play like, if you try to launch session multiple times at the same time, you will get into the trouble. So like these do once, this does actually a good service to me. So, and like again, like 8 seconds later, I'm gonna do client remove loading screen. So this is like the dummy loading screen, and return this back to reset. So if I got like failed state, I will return to this menu. If like the launch is successful, this thing is never happened. Like the widget will be removed and this will never be triggered anyway. And I guess I need to copy this thing to another place. Play. Oh, maybe not. You know what? Maybe you know what? Oh no. Okay, play here. Let's leave it here. Play. And here as well. Launch session. Launch session here as well. I'm gonna do like this thing. Do once. Create session if this thing is like here I have like wait a minute, what's going on? Launch story mode. Okay, I will check this someday. Like, I have a feeling what's going on, but this doesn't matter. And this one as well. Okay, so right now we will see, I think so, like with probability of 99% of loading screen during the session start. Maps, menu, let's test it. Join, play. I don't know, I hope this works. So like this +1, I feel like I need to put this to upper state. You know, to raise it a little bit upper. Animation of XP gain, add value to higher. Position. Experience. Oh, add translation. Not sure, not sure. Padding, for example, maybe it is here. Maybe this is here. I need to go back to that level, so I press play, like I do extra not necessary job. Okay, experience add. So next thing is I'm gonna do something like this. Maps, Vibe City. Here we go. Ouch. Skill. I think this should be like this. So something wrong with this animation, and I think I just remove this thing. So like this, and what we're gonna do? Forward, add, destroy. I have different destroy. Yes, I got it. Okay, I will set this to 100. 100. Yes, much better. Okay. So what we got here? What animation XP gain to high position. Okay, preset switches, separate dialog. This is it. Bring get preset wipe switch dialog to everywhere. In wipe assistant. Counter, okay. Counter spheres to pick up. So this is a little bit UI interaction, and also this spheres interaction also type. So again, I got like feedback, like it's not clear. So like to finish the glitch storm quest, we need to pick up these things, and it's not clear how many of them. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna this, and that's it. Like from my perspective, I know where I've been. Like, but other people, they might like go there and there. Like, what else do I have? Like, so I need to make the counter. The same thing is like for light shooting things on the training grounds. Like, what's the current progress? And the second thing, I got the update, so like the player get used to use like interaction, like press F, but now this thing is like we need to pick up. So I got the feedback that it's better to use some sort of, you know, the same idea, like use to pick up, something like that. This actor need to be picked up. Huh? Oh, okay. Actor interaction. Interfaces interact checked. Is alive and is not spectator and alive. Okay, yes. Is not spectator and alive. We can have like success interaction. If something is failed, like no success, no show. BPI interact server, and I'm just gonna apply this thing, and that's it. and remove this box. So now we have like, we need to press the button. Make glitch storm pickups to interactable actors, not pickup actors. Okay, and now let's add some counter for the spheres amount. Quest glitch storm. Glitch point. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna add the counter here, separate counter. Quests, glitch, quests. Where are they? Dialog, quest system data game progress. Glitch store, add the progress parameter. Code picked glitch points amount, and how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So this is gonna be 0 to 5. And here I'm gonna get quest, set quest, add quest progress. Okay, maybe I should change this name. Add value 1 to this thing. And each of them I will add like in, I guess, okay, let's do this once and like apply this data. And after that, when this thing successful, actually I don't need to be successful, I'm gonna game state. I need to print this message to the screen. Training grounds, quest training grounds. Okay, yes, like this. I just copy this thing. And maybe, you know, I will make the general function quest main for this thing. No, create custom event, show progress, show quest progress, show quest current and max progress. So I'm gonna do like this thing, comment blah blah blah. This is gonna be stay always the same, but this thing I need to set the current, the text and the max. Message. So I'm gonna do like message, current and max. So message goes to message. This integer go to like current, and this is max. Current and max. This is not to be translated, and that's it. So now I will be able to call this function on each quest, like to make this easy to read and, you know, to use. So I'm gonna wrong. And by the way, let me fix this max. I'm just gonna use just simple max. So max hit light, current, hit lights. That's it. Really neat small function. And now I can just copy this function to my glitch storm and put it here. How this thing in English correctly? Like places visited. Places visited. Current max. Okay. Done. What next? Okay, F interaction, yes. Actually, this is like this is it. Like this is it. I want to ask my brother about something. Okay, I'll ask him to to create a model for this thing. So this is like, actually, this was booked as a dummy, but I think we will take something different. Okay, so basically I need to light up this book, you know. Somehow we definitely need another mesh for this thing, so I will add some dummy things to this thing, just, you know, to make this book visible. I will add planes from both sides, you know, like, and make them emissive, so they will not miss this thing. So this is like super temporal solution for now. So I will use this and okay, and set no collision, emissive. Okay, emissive. This is temporary. Thank you for shout out given to Sean Nip. I've decided to follow him because there are some similarities between several his and mine ideas. You're welcome, you're welcome. He is from USA. He streams, do the streams at night. If you have like, I don't know, Is it possible for you to watch multiple streams at the same time? Yes, just, I don't know. I have like chill vibes from this guy. I always do. Yeah, very lucky person. So, okay. Make readable book more visible, at least temporary. Next thing. Book is getting closed if the distance is at the edge. If the distance is at the edge. If the distance between player and the book is at the edge. Okay, close. So, what your, I don't know, your idea? You want to make some sort of roguelike, turn-based, and with this generator, some sort of game, fighting game. And let me show you the bug. What I will fix this in a moment. So if we got like close to this thing, we like read this thing, and if we get out from this thing, we just close this. But if we like at the edge, like for example like this, like the system like thinks that we are too far away, and it closes itself. Interact manager. Interact manager. Distance. Check distance. Distance actor. Distance. Let's add plus 50, for example. This should do the trick. This is weird. Get actor location plus 100 is greater than actual distance. What's going on? $177. The wrong. I need to add this value to the distance, not to the actual distance. something like that, 50. And remove the debug. Yes, fixed. Okay. So I want to make something to drink and we will continue. Be right back. So we have something new. Simple water, ice and apple juice. Just a little bit without sugar. Super, you know, super low amount of juice, but I just, you know, get the joy for much longer period of time. And this is like Pascal text. What do you think? Again, this is like actually more user experience. What do you think about this style of the text? The specific one, like the Pascal case. It means that each new word starts from the big letter. Like actually this is like just part of my habit. I type each word from big letter. This is just the habit of me as being the programmer. Like I type everything I type in Unreal Engine in the code, I just type from the like Pascal case. My idea is not single. There are many, and some of them are very narrowly focused, like sudden jumping in Lipost vibe. So overall, that kind of creative work is quite complex. So, you are making your own vibe game, getting the inspiration. The Pascal case is not a standard. This was like this okay for me. Like no. I type like the You know, I try to use like this, I don't know, this, I get used to this thing. Not sure if this is okay. I got what you mean. You mean that this is not easy to read, you know? In general, like people just general user, this will be not easy for him or her to read. This is what you mean. Okay, I think I will get rid of these Pascal cases in reading, maybe. Like again, I just collected the feedback. One person said that this is not comfortable. What you think? What do you think? Oh, this is the same. Better not. Yes, okay. Remove Pascal case from reading and text. Okay, readable. So let me change this thing here. Can I like put this to like somewhere? Google Translate? No. What you see here is more than a game. It is one of the wildest creations of our lives. May the poetry and vibe always inspire you. You are always here, somewhere between the lines, watching is curiosity and care. This world is as much yours as it is yours. Now it is your move, explore, create, and let the world of Prohibition vibe grow through you. The first mystery we uploaded into the outside. Uploaded into the circle. I'm trying. I still type like from the big letters like circle into the circle outside. Outside. Our dear web assistant will help you find the missing details. Stay tuned for the vibe. That is all for now. The poison vibe with all its mysteries and treasures is yours now. May it always bring you wonder and joy, just as it has for us. Okay. Now this look like this. So I will continue remove this thing, but for now like this specific one is like fixed. Okay, what do we have next? Ah, yes, hide widgets, it's already there. Hide UI. Okay, wipe switcher. Replica. add the text that the quest completed. Achievements. Add text. Item main. There are text transformation macros in AKL path, for example. Yes, I will I will automate this thing, but for now I'm just use these methods, you know. I will automate this thing. So achievement visuals, not sure like what I mean by that. So probably I will get something like text, vibe completed. I need to code this manually. Human player. So for example, again, any key. But let's change it to 7. Player state. Cast player state. Achievement. How this thing? Okay, I need to check. I probably renamed this function. Quest glitch storm. Oh no, not here, not here. Dialog. Vibe assistant. Okay. I just found this thing. Player statistics. Add achievements. server add quest, add vibe quest completed. Oh no, not this one. So wrong. Okay. So where I call this thing? How? Player state. Achievement visuals. Show quest finished palms. Okay. Tools find. So look at this thing. Okay. Quest. Vibe completed. Quest vibe completed. Nice. Now you broke yourself somehow. Okay. So this is actually the behind. So I'm just like trying to get the best angle or something like that. Okay, let's fix this. Oh my god, I need to check my nose. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So this thing is basically it's hidden. Default font. Okay, so default font. See through walls. See. Whoa. Never mind. That's it. This should do the trick right now. Oh, I forgot to apply. Huh? This is not working. Huh? This is kind of strange, you know, this working and not working at the same time. So I might have think like maybe bounce scale. Maybe let's do the bounce scale like maybe 5, increase the bounce scale, or if this is not working, let's just remove the custom depth check. Scene dev check. Scene depth disabled. Allow custom depth. Disable. So I cannot disable these things. Okay, if I do then this thing and just scale and move it closer, scale and move it closer, something like that. Let me play with parameters. Okay, nice legs. Interesting. Interesting. If I change the FOV, okay, close this thing. Okay, now this works just fine. So this thing actually is near the camera, and this simply cannot go physically behind this thing. And after that I just do extra scale with my material and change the FOV, so this is always before the screen, and this material cannot go into the other meshes, cannot clip. Oh. Set color. I think I might also change the color of this text. Okay. Quest and visuals, added text that quest was completed. Okay, close other tabs. Okay. Reset menu back to main state each time. Menu, reset menu in game menu back to main state each time. So it means that if we open the menu, for example, if we go to the session, press escape, and we're still in the sessions settings. So if I like escape, press the escape, I need to be here again. Menu. So how this thing works? I guess set active widget index, set active widget index to 0. Okay, cheats escaped, chats escaped, media player escaped, achievements escaped, quest escaped. Okay, but I want to do something. Get index. Get active index in widget index if this equals 0. We close this thing. If it's not, we set it to 0, and that's it. We need to press escape twice. Quest escaped, escaped. Achievements escaped, escaped. Media player escaped, escaped. Chat escaped, escaped. Make it clear in which character customization settings layer right now. is right now. So like this skin, like da 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 da. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Human editor. Okay, so this is just like dumb random. So category, let's add text. Text category. Bold, different type, skin, for example, and the divider. Okay. So when I press these buttons, select skin category, okay, so I set this thing skin, set text, skin, eyes, head, glasses, feet, I guess so. Hands, also hands. Hands. Let's check it. After that, we smoothly go to fix the head view. Skin. So it's not skin. Head, eyes, skin. It's always heads. Okay. So I guess this is the default value. So let's put this like this. Come on! I overwrite my logic somewhere. Yes, heads. Okay, maybe let's put the glasses. Like this. Let's make the glasses as default. Okay. Next thing. Okay, this is like menu. A shadow for the icons. Change shadow for the icons in HUD. So I got like a problem right now. The icons are not visible. So like they have the black color. When I select them, I got like they got selected. But like for these, that at the bottom of the screen, they are like completely invisible. If I go to somewhere like here, you know, like they're gone. So I need to change this thing. Interesting. So let me check the streams. Okay. What is this? Huh. However, really interesting effect. Yes, icons. Icon. Let's create a separate custom event. Set icon shadow color. What's going on? Where is my stream? Okay. New color. Set shadow color. Okay, and let's add the new value. Icon shadow color. Icon shadow color. Okay, let it be black. Save this thing here. Icon shadow color. Oh, tooltip text color. Oh my, I made a mistake. Tooltip text color. I need to make this one. Small bug. Fixed. Icon shadow color, and here as well. Icon shadow color. And let's set the default value. Icon shadow color to the orange. Okay, get icon shadow color. Need to refresh. Let's see the result, and after that we add this parameter to the settings. Why so long? I think it's a crash. Oh, by the way, fix crash during text to speech. Okay, everything should be saved. No, not saved. Okay. HUD settings. This is weird. Icon. Maybe I need to reset the settings simply. Well, yes, now we have new shadow. This is a little bit weird because, you know, now we have here the shadows. Yes, looks cool, but the bottom icons, they're still like barely visible. Okay, so we have like change shadow for the icons in HUD, but not yet finished. So we need to add the parameter. to change the colors. So where are the HUD settings? HUD. Icon hover, icon shadow. Set icon shadow. Okay. Get icon shadow. Target this one, place this. Okay, now we have these settings connected. Next thing, I want to add the separate parameter for the shadow offset. How can I make this thing? I use the padding. Padding. Slot as a slot. Padding. For how can I set padding? U5. Slot is this is weird. Slot as a horizontal box slot, set padding. Okay, set padding. So I cannot set padding here. Slot as overlay slot. Only for horizontal box. This was weird. Okay. So how this thing works? To make margin promote to variable padding So shadow offset. Let's create blueprint structure. Oh, I don't need to create structure. I already have like this padding. Shadow. Okay, let's remove this thing. Remove, yes. Shadow offset. Make this public. And default values will be like 2. Okay, and set this to construction script, which called event preconstruct. Okay, go to my UI. Parameters. And on each parameter, okay, health. Icon image set to I see no difference. Maybe this is not working. Slot. Something wrong with this thing. Slot as overlay slot. Maybe this one. I already set set padding. Maybe right now this will work. So why this author music feels so depressing? So this works, but not visible like immediately, I guess so. Okay, so the thing was really important to get this slot, overlay slot. So we need to get our parent in order to make this, you know, pick the correct one. Okay. It means this works. What we can I think we can set this value to like, okay, 10 for example. This might not work here, but in game it should work. Or I should put this not pre-construct or on construct. Okay. Maybe set shadow offset. Shadow offset. Set shadow offset. Okay, I will try to make the construction script callable from other widgets. Maybe this works. Pre-construct. Set shadow offset. Split like 5, 5, 5, 5. Like this. Not sure why it's not working. I don't get it. Oh, maybe I know what the case. Maybe I know. Maybe not. I forgot which value it was. 30. Icon. Hmm. Actually, I have like, I'm confused. So confused. What? Now this works? I don't get it. Now this works, but like not correct. 0 0 0 0. Um, um, so this works like if I set this and after override the same value there? Huh? Such a weird logic. Get shadow offset. Wait a minute, I should get the shadow offset from there, apply here, and reapply there. Yes, this works like this. Okay. Tell me then why this thing is black. Left 10. Why it's black? Ah. Perhaps this overrides like icon. No. Set icon color. I'm genuinely confused. This is really weird behavior from Unreal Engine. Set icon color, set icon shadow color. Pass by reference false. This is just pure random madness. Oh, now it's showing, yes? And now this shadow is not working. Oh. Come on. This is abnormal behavior. Custom color. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe I know why this acts like this. But still really abnormal behavior. Custom color. Sorry for this weird state. Custom color, make it public. Shadow set left. 5. Okay. Now this got me somewhere at last. Why? So I kind of like got my shadow. I see the offset. But it's still black. Okay. I think I know again what's going on. So I will anyway do this thing and is custom color. I'll make like this. Now we get the shadows. Okay. So let's do the same for the rest. Icon, fill, and 5. Icon, I guess health. Okay, no, so only left and top 5. Energy the same, left and top. Left and top. RAM. Icon image fill. Left and top. And armor. Left and top. Okay, better now. Save all. Not the best option, but at least we got it more clear. At least something, yes. Okay, I want to add the experience for enable and disable the fireplace. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, needs to interesting. Player state. Okay. Why you open the Visual Studio? Get component by class, statistics, add experience for event 1. Is player controlled? Nice. Okay. Add experience for fireplace interaction. You know, actually, let's add XP for virus point interaction. Virus glitch point interaction. This one. Okay. This is the icons. So this is again already fixed this and write down. This is book close, Pascal text. This is climbing now. Oh. Quest completed text. Ultimately Gaming, follow the channel. Thank you for following me. Thank you. Thank you and welcome. What brings you here? So, just if you're so I'm a game developer. Let me pull this thing. Tam. Oh, hi. Hi, I'm a game developer and this is the kind of development stream. So I do the development of Prohibition Vibe. This is online sandbox. Online sandbox game. So I'm just like getting a little bit of information about you. Actually, this is online multiplayer game in which you build your own environment, your own vibe. This is first-person shooter plus cozy game style, and yes, it has the feature of the game that it has a lot of customization options, so you can customize your atmosphere, UI, and game rules, and basically create your own maps. So the game has built-in game editor. Everything is done from scratch by me and my brother. We are the team of 2 people. And the game currently, the current state is pre-alpha playtests. So I released a couple keys for people to test, to play it and see how it goes, to give me some feedback about how it's feels. So I already got some feedbacks, and I'm currently have a gigantic list from here and here, so I like duplicate them and I do the fixes to improve the game basically. Thank you for following me. I'm like so I do the development streams basically. Someday I will extend this feature. So by the way, let's speak about the atmosphere. Atmosphere changer. Let's bring this thing back. So initially I get rid of it. Now I'm kind of like regret. So let's put it here and yes. Let's add this. Okay. So if you like I see your kind of gaming channel. Ultimate gaming channel. Maybe someday. I don't know, like I don't see your schedule, I don't see your info about you, like I don't know. You have a kind of empty profile. Okay, so this is the atmosphere changer. Okay, let's move it a little bit here. Okay, here. Yes, here, somewhere here. Seconds, 2-second cooldown. Now we can change to this state. Okay, I'm not sure about these cooldowns. Maybe like again, probably I need to get some more feedback about this thing. Okay. Clamp values. Okay, let's do some clamping values. Atmosphere settings. For example, let's create the sound offset, for example. Sound offset. Mean float max float. Make them public. And a boolean is use clamped values. Set to public. And now, oh my god. Okay, get slider value. Select float. Is use clamp values. If not, pick this one. Is if true, set clamp float min max, like this. And okay, sun emissive. Let's see the values. Atmosphere, sun, emissive. So we have like, okay, let's put the minimum value to 0, the maximum, which $10,000, 1,000, or 500. Not sure which 100, if 100. Okay, let's set 100. Sun emissive. Use, okay, 100, 0, 100. So I tried. What's going on? Settings, atmosphere, float. This thing, he does not like that. So maybe I need to do something different. Use clamp values. If true, set values, set value. I already have something. Let me... Huh? Huh? Okay. So I got it. I need to override this. I need to override this thing. Chat message counter. Yes, today is the day. Today is the day with such counter. But anyway, +2. Welcome, Moina, welcome. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Hawaii developer. Thank you. It's a compliment. I consider this a compliment, and I love the palms. Ah, I got it. You are my shirt. Yes, I love the palms, etc. So it is yes. Actually, I was thinking about, you know, maybe get the Tomer Versetti shirt, but I have found this one. Sunshine looking today. Sunshine. Actually, I got like, I'm not sure, but what do you mean exactly? But like I got outside the rain like today, yesterday, before yesterday, before yesterday, I got the rain. But the sunshine in our mind and heart. Misclick, where is the chat? Good day, Moina. It's nice to see you back. Hey, Artar. Ah, flowers for me. Flowers for me, such a hobby. Yes. And Yarotar here as well. So, just in general, like, you know, while you are talking together. So today is like, again, I made the release, and I got the first feedback from my friend and from another fellow streamer. So I have a lot of things to improve. So I got like my internal counter, like I got like 52 bugs to fix and things to improve. So the key point is like I have 3 crucial bugs and I still not fixing them. So like I do like minor fixes. So first thing first, the first big bug is like the clothes is visible, like some of it ruins the view. Second bug, it's hard to gain the experience. I get used that I use the cheat, so it's better to you know do some other things. Okay, but the clothes was not a big bug. The second, it's not clear what to do. So I can close my eyes and like pass the first quest, but for the new player it's really not obvious what to do, where to go, what to press. And the third, I guess most important bug, I guess my server travel function to move to the training grounds not working in the compiled shipping build. I guess this is it. Yep, the flowers of greetings. So, and I'm like I'm fixing these things today, like I have like these gigantic things. I had like 50 or 7, I count like 50. Now I have like 34. They are here, and I will like eventually I will update the game today to the version 28. So I hope this will be like possible. Let's say that possible. At least the first levels experience. Yes, so this is it. I have like also like behind this thing I start working on the quest 4th, but I will postpone this process. Like yes, I do fixes. Do the fixes. Like again, the first impressions from the game, I got like this looks really nice, but it's not clear what to do. Really not clear. And again, this is actually okay. Like each game has to have the tutorial, some sort of the direction. Next up, Sergey works on the cars. I have the cars, as I said, like, but I'm kind of not ready for them. But someday I will bring them back. Again, as you remember, I have like boats, helicopters, cars, hot air balloon. Yes, a lot of things need to improve first. I would love to make the first experience like really smooth, like you have to like no, oh this is like, oh I got the vibe for making like this or that thing. For example, as you might notice, sometimes I do the philosophy on the streams. So like I bring back the new item, like the affirmation thing. So we have like this heart, we press this and like we get some information. I'm surrounded by love and support and I believe in myself. Such a tiny things. And when you press this, you got the vibe. I am worthy of love, something like that. Plus vibe, plus vibe. So I got like the idea, like everything we do in the game is like rising your vibe. So you're vibing. Even like I had the problem with like vibe gain. So this streamer, he tries to jump off the cliff, and I had the idea. So okay, if player dies, he will get the vibe anyway. So like this, yes. A lot of things. I know this still not really clear, but I will get there. So yes, if you haven't tested, it's first of all it's okay, and fly away. It's okay, but I will upload the new version today. This will be better, much better. Yes, and I have the suggestion to make the streams shorter, but maybe start them do more often. I think I'll try testing it tomorrow or today. Oh, yes, it's up to you, and thank you. And by the way, like, you can make a video, like I will like see how it plays like from the first attempt, just like, or send the feedback on stream or to the Discord, I don't know. I saw, like, I got the opportunity to watch my friend playing this thing, so he streamed me via Discord. Like, I was able to see like where he had like struggles, and this streamer as well, like, I also see the struggles. Anyway, so yes, it's I think this is gonna be better today, at least at some level. I I already did a lot of improvements for user convenience, you know, for the player convenience. Yes. Well, yes. Oh. How are you? I guess I'm okay. I'm okay. Like, I'm in the process of recovery. Let's say that, in a vague way. And you know, actually, I was thinking about the, you know, like how this term. Nihilist, or what? Like, yes. I was reflecting on myself, and I got the conclusion that I am not the nihilist. I just I was, and maybe I am still, in the process of, like, let's in quote, pain. Like, I am not good at, like, you know, getting the good words. And this is like the defense mechanism. That's good. Thank you. Yes, the recovery is good. This is like, anyway, it's good. The process is like different for each per each person. I have my own speed. And yes, like just finalizing my thoughts about the nihilists. So, like, but let me check the pronunciation.
Nihilist
is that these they have like the pattern that overwhelm everything. Like, this doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, like watches, like hair, like blah blah blah, like the total about everything. But when a person like says something about like it does not matter, it needs to see the context. Quite often, if person feels like an anger, the pain, or something like that, you know, like, I don't care, something like that, it can say that the person is hiding from the emotions, from the feelings. So this is some sort of defensive mechanism of our brain. So yes, I was like in such condition, and that's it. I'm not nihilist. Again, just like philosophy. I see like I remember on my therapy session, like I said, the world is a really cruel and beautiful place at the same time, and we need to deal with all its sides and seek the positive ones. Okay, so yes. And how about you? So let's stop these glooming thoughts, at least for now. How about your day? How are you? While testing input, receive hibiscus greetan leaks comment, and Karl no glitch welcome me. Will present you another flower. Actually, like, you know, Yerotaro, I have in my notes, in my plans, I have like the ability to give the flowers in the game. It's actually in the game, in my list, so you will be able to give the flowers to anyone, and this again will give you in-game bonuses. That's good. That's good. Oh, me is okay. Yes. This is actually like really important thing. Just be okay. I think it's almost impossible to be like happy all the time and be sad all the time. It's better to be okay. I had no idea. Clap. Yes, I tell about this for the first time. Yes, I had like the idea to give the flowers in the game. Yes, I have the plans to expand this vibe. So this is not just like I have plans to do a lot of interactions between players, you know, this stuff. By the way, actions, UI actions. I need to make this a little bit clear. Actions right now. Player animations. Right now this is like super not clear what this is. What is it? Okay, wrap with horizontal box. Actions like this to clear this thing. Actions. Pick action. So it's kind of like I already showed that we can like go to actions. Okay, this is not working. Pick action, hand wave, for example. Some social interaction. Actions. Okay. So let's me custom logic. Back to previous menu, set widget as active, and is this active widget index is equal to 0? The Moina's album of the day is Sound Gardens Ultra Mega OK. It's actually really good state. Okay, it's actually really good state. The only thing sometimes, like this is just like no, this is just the mentality. Sometimes like English speaking person can say like I am okay, but in well, it's each individual can say like, but like as a culture, no, like how you do, I'm fine, and that's it. It's like something like how to explain? Hidden. Like really not talking about any feelings. I have noticed sometimes such a thing. I don't know. We hope we are all okay. So actions, cancel. Pick action, hand wave. Something like that. So at least this is something much better. Okay. Toe tip. Moina is Dino Dance. I think Moina is really okay. How is the sky like over there? What do you mean? Maybe this is something like the phrase that I'm not familiar, like the expression. The sky is gray, like here. I don't know. Sunny cloud. Blue, red. I'm guessing like maybe this is something connected to the game. Like here in game we have like clear sky. Well, yes, as I said, like the place where I live, like Belarus, I don't know, maybe this is just like our like climate this summer, but I don't know. In real life, yes. You're vampire. Yes, I got like a lot of comparison with this, like such a thing. Like my like eyes, I have like really pale skin. Like I got like, yes, I got a really pale skin, and I love vampires. I love Vampire the Bloodlines. I love the Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. I love the Legacy of Kain. These are really cool games. Well, yes, in general, I love the vampires. I love them. I can now understand why, like from the psychology perspective. But in general, yes, you know, sometimes I feel myself as a vampire, but not in the like something like blood sucking or something like that, just in general way. Yes, the cloud, we have a really rainy summer. Please no. Please no. We have a really cloudy summer and a lot of rains. I don't know. And the winter it was like without snow. Maybe this is just like this summer in Belarus. Maybe this is like common for all Europe region, but no, like actually not a single, almost not a single like summertime. Like I don't know. In some cases this is like actually good, actually really good, because you know we don't have to sweat very often. But in general, a little bit depressed. I don't know. So, but I have like palms around all year, and like I actually made for myself like a small, you know, place of the power. Like for example, again the palms. I got like this summer connection, the palms, and these are like the lighting you see. Like let me turn it on. So when I got like at evening, sometimes I put them on. Plus I got the New Year like light strings together. Yes, something like that, you know. Yes. And this brings my mood back. I feel myself like alive, you know, like with these depressing like outside weather, and you know, watching these string lights, this really rises the mood. Wait a minute, wait. Just chatting, I said just chatting. So we're just chatting. And plus we build this vibe. Of course, we build this vibe and this... yes. Then keep them on. Actually, you know, yes. Also, where is the warm tea today? Oh, tea. I have the cold tea from the yesterday here. But actually, yes. Today I got a little bit different. Today I do the mix of water and apple juice plus ice. I don't know. I pick the apple juice without sugar, so I don't know. Today without tea. But actually, yes. So let's do the imagination. I imagine that I am like do the rest. I'm like on like resort somewhere. I see the beautiful palms there. You know, I have the wind. Good. Yeah, pop. And yes, and we got the cocktail. Yes, the picture even greater now. I wish I had more hairs, but it is what it is. I will grow them anyway. And additionally, we can enable the light from the right. Where is my phone? I need to find my phone. So I got my watches to seek my phone. There it is. And the last thing, yes, my sun. Much better, not so depressing. Okay. Something like that. And plus apple juice. I know like the most producers of the juice, they do like by default like 50% of water and 50% of juice. I just do this for like experiment for myself to see the difference, you know. This juice is already like 50-50. Oh no, this is not 50-50. I just make the joy much longer. So, the tests are going okay. The Vibe Assistant can proud of himself or itself. I got like feedback from on the stream of some fellow developer, some viewers. They said that Vibe Assistant has kind of cute butt. I said a quote. Not sure. Maybe I should add some clothes extra to them. Oh, Vibe Assistant. By the way, let's fix the clothes. Software development. Close. I need to add the fix for the clothes to make it set owner no see to make this hidden. So tag hide component for owner. Heads. This this is temporal thing, but okay. Hide component. What do we have here? Oh my god, so many tabs. Owner. 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 Owner no see. Owner no see. Okay. Close head set owner no see. So I guess this fixed right now. Glasses. Tag. Okay. Hide component for owner. This is for this head. Tag. And this head. We don't see like this head currently, but it appear someday. It has even more targets, so we can I guess this one or not. Strange, really strange. I thought it has the morph targets. Huh. Close. Okay. So we should be okay. So if we set the head, okay, let's wait. Oh, like this. We had the bug. This head was visible. Now it is not visible. But we see some sort of this name. Okay, let's write down the fixed bug. Visible hide head close during the dialogue. I'll be lurking now. Sure. Just you may stay on background, something like that. We don't have to be super active. Thank you again, Moina, for like, I'm just like, remember that you said that this looks already like a AAA. I don't know, like somehow I watch like this and I feel like this looks really good. I don't know, I feel like the smooth colors, even like this table is like, it still has no colors, I will change them. But you know, even like this, something wrong with lighting. I need to do something with light. Like I see like these shadows. Let me check the settings. Maybe this is something about the graphics settings. If I set like anti-aliasing, maybe epic, or epic. No, this is not the settings. So let me find out. I guess this is some sort of shadow, the atmospheric light, the shadow bias, something like that. Okay, let me select and change the parameters. So we had these effects: cast shadow, volumetric. What do we have here? No. Indirect intensity. No. No. Advanced. Shadow bias. I think it's already at maximum. Oh no, no, no. Shadow bias. I cannot see this value. Shadow resolution. Shadow amount. Shadow by slope bias. Shadow length. Interesting. Let's change this sunset to something different. Shadow lens. Not sure, I'm like changing all the parameters and still like still have this effect. Okay, let's leave it right now like this, as it is. What can I say? So how the stream is going on? Stop lagging. I guess I need to close the tabs. Okay, what do we have? I need to figure out how to get the experience like first time, like without anything. And by the way, let me close the tabs. Okay. So the issue was when players start like, okay, I need to, by the way, let's make this thing bigger. These are like this sound for the environment. Audio zone, let's shrink them to opposite direction, and that's it. They should cover all hallway. Yes. So player starts. Let's add the experience for jumping. Player definitely will jump. Statistics. Okay, human player. Jump. Find jump. I do jump, and somewhere client count jumps. Okay. I see like jumping, and here we have the sequence. Commentator, so I'm gonna do, okay, player state, get owner, this is player state, get component by class, for example, statistics, add experience for event, experience code 1. Plus 1 experience, and the same goes here as well. So now we can get the vibe from just jumping. And I think like next time I'll try to find you know, more DMC like strike free music, like bossa nova, you know, like these palm chill vibes. Plus 1. This is I don't know, right now like each jump plus 1 vibe. Not sure. Not sure. This is the cheat code. Like, no. 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 So let me add the output after that. Success. So this is gonna be like sequence here. And we get the success here. And on after the success we do this thing on success. How about each jump plus 0.25? I can do that, but not sure, like not sure about like this is the this might be confusing. I'm not sure, like maybe they will feel like, oh, this is about jumping and all what they do is just jump, and maybe I'm wrong, but like maybe I see like this. I want them to do maybe some experiments, you know, like the player eventually will jump, so like I'm jumping and like I'm trying to get the message from wipe assistant, so oh la, I see you like jumping, something like that, and a player like will get rewarded, so that oh, this is like a secret you know, well, yes, +1 secret thing. Next thing is like enable disable the light, or after that, for example, press the heart. I'm grateful, cherish, enjoy what I have. Oh, this is bot. Read the text +1. You know, change the atmosphere +1. Find different ways, you know, to be creative. Like again, like turn on or off the fireplace. I guess I need to turn the music. Why cannot? Something wrong with collision. Need to fix this. Oh, by the way, I have like the bossa nova here, jazz and lofi. So, what can we do at the beginning? So we can change the atmosphere. We can change this atmosphere, I guess, like each 5 seconds. Okay. add the tooltip. Yes, so this is new thing. Oh, where's my plan? Hide close during the dialogue, fixed. Add tooltip. Press F to interact. This I will launch this again. I saw that two players, one the streamer shown, the second my friend, they get lost, like what should I press? But they both like the idea of game logs in the game, so like this, like on the left showing you. So I will use my quest. Where is my quest? Quest Vibe City, welcome. Oh, it's getting rain again. I don't know, like yesterday it was something like really crazy. Like I got flashes of like thunderstorm. Thunder. So and it was like I can't, like each 2 seconds it was like the lighting. Each 2 seconds, and it was like for the whole like hour. I know this was super strong thunder. Heavy rain. Interesting game, Heavy Rain. I love the Indigo Prophecy again. Really something special and unique. So anyway, on overlap I want to, on start condition, add quest. First area activation and game state. I don't know, let's create the general function. Custom event, play, show a comment, something like that. Tooltip, show tooltip. And let me see the structure. Maybe, so I want to see how it's look like. Tooltip. Okay, I already have the tooltip. Tooltip. Okay. I just for each player show tooltip. I said okay, custom tooltip. I think this is the same music or what? I feel like it is. Not sure. Okay, tooltip. 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 Show tooltip. Show tooltip. Oh, I need to make this not set by reference, so I can type something like in hard-coded way. But I'm gonna anyway format text. Press key to interact with world. Key. Which key? Get key. Get input key action, and this is should be like how this thing called interact. Input interact. Yes. Interact key. Okay. Since we already like finished this quest, I'm just like do this on begin play simply. What? Delay, maybe something like it was too fast. Sometimes the components, they are not like loaded, and these like get an error, and you know, skip this execution. No, this is not the case. This is not the case. So let me do something. First of all, I can system message. I can make. I can copy. So I know one place where I use this thing. This is player controller. On begin play, I add the tooltip. Probably I have two options: copy the same code or make the specific exception. Custom. Yes, tooltip. Tooltip. So this is like basically the same thing. If I copy this thing and goes to like tooltip, this is actually crazy. This should work. This is exactly the same. Why this thing is like, okay, let's do the debug. So I got the press F to interact with world, game state. Game state is not valid. Am I crazy? So if I set like 6 seconds. Okay, here we are. Valid. Custom tooltip. Okay, let me see. Huh? Ah, yes, tooltip. Press F to interact with world. It's working. Now I put this tooltip not in begin play, but on when we press this trigger box. Yes, it's already there. Add tooltip, press F to interact. Add visuals when level is loading. So this is like we are getting closer to the thing that why this thing was not. Oh, by the way, I forgot to delete this 7 thing. Switch, like, you know, wipe quest completed. So, wipe quest. Wipe quest completed. Let's change. Let's create. Okay. Let's create the same act or something like that. Only when we do the server travel. Wipe quest completed. Okay, I'm getting lower and lower. My chair is broken. Perhaps. Okay. Wipe completed, so I'm just... okay. Camera visuals, server travel. Server travel. Okay, let's rename this thing. So this is gonna be where is this thing? Text. Server travel. Okay. Custom event. client show server travel, and this probably this direction I could use. Show server travel. Camera, a lot of works. Camera, visuals, main. Yeah, already have. Okay, but this is like, what else we can do? So we start the game like with nothing. We can hit the barrier, and we got the we hit the barrier, and we got +1 experience. You know what? At the experience for overlapping the box, we first do overlap thing box, and we, you know, like we got this box experience. Again, quest. Vibe City, welcome. Show tooltip. Let's change this to show experience. Sergey, I've got an idea. If it is possible for women to receive flowers in Leopold's vibe, then it should be possible for them to receive marriage proposal as well. That way your game may gain additional success as a new futuristic life simulation game, and you have to rename it to Leopoldian Lives. Interesting, or something. Interesting. I love the idea like Leopoldian Lives. I love this concept. Actually, this would be really great to have such a thing, you know. I would love to, you know, that the game could grow into like something really bigger than just a game. This is like my ideal situation, I guess so. Not just like a game, but something like has a really deep connection with real life, something like that, or like, you know, kind of. The thing you describe is like, it's possible, yes, really not so complicated even, like. Probably I will get something like, I will write down this thing for the future possible plans. it's not so complicated, like at least in my head. I see how can I make this thing, like the code and the stuff and connection. Proposal equal proposals, many proposals, one proposal a day. From the point of like the code, I definitely can make it. Nothing really complicated. Like I see this thing. Add experience. Add experience. String. Event. Game state. Okay, I will put this to the game state. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Yes, game to the game state. Brick crafted followed the channel. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for joining. Hope you have a great day, as we do together. So, like, in really briefly, I'm the game developer, and this is in real-time development of Sandbox. How are you doing? I'm okay. I wouldn't say that I'm super great, but not super gloomy. Like, I am okay, we just chilling. Your stream is lagging a little bit. Maybe. I see like I have frame drops 1%. And maybe this is because of multi-streaming. Oh, again, so I do the like Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and like as always, sorry Kick, like I always miss your messages. Sorry for missing message. Maybe this gives a little like latency. Okay, I'm fine, thanks for asking. Yes, I hope you also is fine. So like again, I hope like we build some extra chill, you know. I'm making the kind of the sandbox, you know, with specific vibes. So you know, some chill vibes. We have like this vapor style, synthwave and art deco atmosphere. We have a beautiful vapor day with you know, pink atmosphere, but also we can change this right in the game to like something like sunset. See the beautiful sunset. By the way, I'm looking around. Actually, I do Twitch custom graphics for the stream, like banners, overlay, emotes, VTuber. Ah, okay, good for you. If you are looking for like the job, sorry, this is not the. I'm not the one, the streamer you need. I do my arts by myself, and everything is like really specific. art style. But again, anyway, like, thank you for joining, just passing by. So you just like, you know, going around or what? Sorry for my English, I'm not an English native speaker, so I might sound a little bit not easy to understand. So let's focus. Game state. Custom event. Server. Add XP event to everybody. I will make a separate event. So this is input gonna be string and event name, and we get player array, all of them, get component by class, statistics, add XP for event name. So add XP to everybody. And here we cast to game state. Here add XP to everybody and the event name 1. And let's do the same thing for other areas. Area, character customization, something like apply fire, apply table, you know, apply launch, add experience. What do we have here? I guess I will remove this thing completely. So okay, I go back to like quest Vibe City welcome. What do we have here? Remove. So when set character customization process, no. Apply fire, apply launch, apply arms, apply table, and where is the Apply, yes, here as well. Apply character customization +1. What else? So we got 1. Let's imagine like the player is not hitting this wall. So we got 1. 2, 3, 4. I'm kind of curious. What should we do about, should we add like no requirements for wipe change? Or leave something? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just play this, like remove all the save files. So by the way, what's the current task? Add visuals when level loading. Ah. Colonel. Okay, let me see what we got. Close everything and start. Why I got 2? Apply preset. Not sure. One. Cancel. Apply. Why it's plus 1? 1 plus 1, we got the 3. Huh? plus 1, 1. 1 plus 1, 2. One. One. Sun is a star. Palm is a tree. 1 plus 1 equals 3. Yes, really logically. One plus one, we got 3. Like, how is this possible? Like, so current experience 0, 0 plus 1. What we got? 1. Okay. Nice. I'm trying to add the experience right now. Okay, so I got it. Vibe assistant. Somehow I guess I forgot about this thing. Vibe assistant. Dialogue. I used to add the experience during the dialogue. Replicas, you know, blah blah blah. So here we are. Dialogue. Add experience. Not sure. What next? So yes, what next? I would love to add the experience even for the dialogues, but somehow like they are not functioning well. One. What next? I will go 1. Apply. Okay. Plus 1. Character customization. We just do something like Let's add experience for character customization. So we hit apply, and after we close the character customization, we add as a value. Human editor. So we need to do it in a little bit tricky way. Oh. Oh. I want to do this in a tricky way, so I will add the experience with a delay. Interesting. This might be the solution for the dialogues as well. So when we hit apply, we set variable is hit apply. Set it to true. And when we close this widget, we set it to false. Just in case. But not exactly. Is hit apply is true. If false, if true, set to false, and we get our owning player. Player state. Get component by class. Statistics. Add XP client for the event. I hope this will work. No, it will not. I think this will not work because of the replication system. No, it's actually working. So let's count. Let's count. You know what? I think I don't need quest log update this thing. Like, and new player game master. Game state. I will change this thing so if I'm the only one the player, I don't need to know that I'm the new game master. This does not make any sense. Notify about new game master. Okay. Game master. Notify about new game master. Okay, here we have a check. Game state. Get player array. Is this thing length 0? We ignore this message. 0, it means 1. Yes, we have a fantastic math. How is this possible? Length 1. Okay. So I was wrong. If we have less or equal 1, it means for the dedicated, maybe something like that. Hubby's idea for marriage wasn't that bad. It's actually really simple. Like, again, really it's really simple for me to do this. I'm not sure how to make the, you know, status changes. I'm just thinking about the other stuff, like in real life, like what document you will get in real life when you get in the game marriage status, something like that, but not actual real document. I mean like how can you retrieve this information from the game? Thank you for like controlling the movement. Again, this is actually easy to do. I have a plans, like I want to make the cooking. I have a big plans. Trust wallet token. Interesting. What we'll have right now? Interesting. Maybe nothing, because I'm in the dialogue. Jump. I'm actually kind of curious what happens to me after the dialogue. Bad timing. What next? So yes, I'm kind of saved. The movement was disabled during the dialogue. But if I will be here, for example, can you type something like? I hear myself, I walking. Okay, cancel. Oh. Maybe this is not good things to do. What do you think? Oh, I know. It's okay. I think I will make the if keep it in the game. I think I will make like if I walk like too far away, like this will be closed automatically. So I will keep like movement. For the dialogue, I think this would be a little bit complicated, because you know, like maybe if I got like super important choice, you know, like pick A or B, and you like, and you have like, you cannot close the dialogue, for example. So it won't be really cool to just close the dialogue. But as for this, I think it is good. So again, we deal with mathematics. So we got like 1 + 1, we got 3. So now it's actually 2. So we got the second point for this thing, the third point for changing our character, this looks beautiful. I don't know. Jump. Yes, during the dialogue I have like the check. I won't be able to move. Get the vibe switcher. Here's the vibe switcher. Get the vibe switcher. You already have it. This timing. It does look beautiful. Yes, thank you. So this right now cube is like consumes 5 energy and it's free. The navigation for the AI is like super weird. Okay. We can change the environment using this thing. We do the scanning of our wipe points. So what we have here? Tell me about this place. I need to fix this head rotation as well. Do you know the sun message from the stars? No. Check the sun message from the stars. Or maybe I can check it right now. Listen to it. Somewhen. Message from the stars. This sounds really like 80s vibes. It's hard for me to listen to sounds, to music. Okay, I will listen this later. Weird 80s musics. Yes, this, I don't know, maybe this is just my imagination, but the 80s music is like really full of different spectrums. Light the fire. And I can light the fire, but because statistic, I have cheat grow. I have wipe growth points cheat. A little bit. I don't know. I always thought the 80s music sounds a bit all the same. In some way, yes, I guess so. You know, because it was like the first AI, you know, era. How to say, like the synth wave thing. So they all used the same instruments and the same music structure. And it was not really, you know, it was like everybody could make the music, something like that. If you know, like right now, if you listen some sort of AI music, it's the same. It's different, but it's all the same. Like I can hear like when AI music is playing. And you know, it's something like deep in my soul, like screams like nah. So I'm kind of like stuck in my thoughts. What should I do about this fire? Oh yeah. This cost like one thing. I swear AI is so bad at everything. AI is good and not good at everything. Like I recognize my fear of AI because AI can take the creative sphere. So like generative AI, yes, generative AI. Like AI could potentially take away like the sphere of the creativity. So like I believe in 10 years there will be some AI like, okay, AI, make a game like Lepozdin Vibe, and the AI say like, sure, let me give me some 2 minutes, like, because this game was so huge and massive, so I need 2 minutes, please. Oh, it's too long, but okay, I forgive you, like I will wait these 2 minutes. And so like this possible future, and this makes me really sad. And for the other things, like I don't know, I talk with AI, and you know, actually sometimes I feel like in the wrong hand or with wrong approach, AI could be useless or very powerful tool. For example, as I talk with AI about the psychology, and sometimes he give me like really interesting ideas, but sometimes really dumb ideas. And because I know like my background, and I talk with AI and I say like, actually this is not true. And AI, oh sorry, yes, you are right, oh sorry, and you know, like this stuff. So hallucinating a lot. And actually like you, and I got a lot of feedback that AI is not capable to do really like deep thought things. Like something like on a surface this could help a lot, but if you want to have like some sort of like deep knowledge, deep understanding, no, it's human much cooler. Again, I see like the resentment for the AI is like the creative sphere, because you know, the humans, we are the emotions, and we need to express our emotions. So this is how our brain works. We need to prosecute like our emotions to make them let us go. We cannot you know, force our emotions down, you know, they are always there somewhere. We just have our resources to push them down, to not let them go out. And the creative spheres like music, art, you know, like these things, these gives away our emotions. So that's why I feel like we have like some sort of existential crisis about the generative AI. Yes, please no, I got it. Should I make this fireplace free? Fireplace is free. Otherwise I like have no idea where can we get more of these. Vibe points, okay, free. Or maybe RAM. Not sure. So we can get the point from here. Okay, I think I need to This is like the dilemma. Not sure what to do. Not sure what to do. Statistics. Wipe points. Set it to 0. +1. We ignore this thing, we just simply do not see this. I think I need to change the location of this thing. Maybe I should change the location of this thing. Okay, once again. To T, press F to interact with world. The cooldown is too big, I would say. And how much did I get? Like, I lost. I set the cooldown because like I have some sort of replication issues. I need to wait a little bit. +1. Okay. So I also got like no message about who told that. Client show cooldown message on the screen. Replica system. So okay, I will set this if actor friendly name is this thing like is equal to nothing. Print string equal empty, or like is empty. Select wipe assistant we got the messages only from Vibe Assistant, basically. This is the one thing. Atmosphere change. Change atmosphere. Change atmosphere, cool down, and we got like 10 seconds. Oh my god, 10 seconds is too much. Like, okay. Oh. Maybe 3 seconds. Bye, me goes watch a movie. Bye, Moina. Thank you for being with us again. Have a great evening and movie, you know, and the rest of the day and the week. Really glad to see you with us. Have fun streaming. Thank you, Moina. Thank you. I will, after the stream, I will update the game, so you will get more comfortable experience, like, eventually. Tell Yerotaro he can marry me in Liporzin Vibe. Bye. Okay, I'll tell him. Bye. 3 seconds. So I put, okay, like 3 seconds. Atmosphere. Client set atmosphere. Change atmosphere. At get experience cooldown. Check 1. XP cooldown. At XP for event 1. Yes, let's do this like 3 second cooldown. And I guess I also need to clear. I have a feeling like I got 2 bots today. Designers. Need to clear them as well. Mm-hmm. In the Darth Vader's voice, the Moina's own force is strong within her. Yes, she told you you can marry her in Liporzin vibe. She is very consistent. This looks... I have a couple of thoughts. This looks very gorgeous, by the way. The another... another... I want to change these comments first, by the way. Start effect activated, energy restore. So no, I don't like it. I want to start chilled experience left. Let's fix this thing. Again, too much information on the screen. I don't like it. Add chill experience, start chill experience. Client X, add chill experience. Effect. Energy restore, client energy restore, show effect activated. Is restore energy? Yes, I think like this. Just remove this effect. Okay, so I need to make this interval lower. I need to make this interval lower and tooltip F1 remove this thing. Remove tooltip, press F1 to see the statistics. Again, thank you for like tests from Sean. Like I remember watching him like see the statistics and like he was like, what? He checked the statistic and this gave him nothing. So actually we don't need this thing. We need this thing, but I'll like maybe I will show this in some different ways. So this is it. Removed for now. Pointless. Reason. Pointless. And as for these lounges, let's reduce the time. I want to add the each 7 seconds, for example. Add chill experience for 7 seconds. Like 30 is too much. You better to like go and press different buttons, you know. And I want to change the system name, log message, like to let people know that the game is free and support me on my Patreon. Hmm? What's going on? Okay, so I got a small bug. Let's fix. I call something, but it's on cooldown, so I need to change the callable effect. Chill experience. So I will remove this chill experience to just one. Or maybe 7 seconds is too fast. I think I will set to 10 seconds. Hmm. Okay, maybe RAM. Why persistent dialogue? Okay. Dialogue. I will set the cost of the dialogue of the swipe switcher. To someone like 20 RAM, something like that. Get wipe switcher, RAM 20. I will set at least some sort of cost. Anyway, this does not matter that we have like the endless amount of RAM. Like we get restore each RAM per minute. Dialogue line replica line. Yes, replica line. So resources. Let's do some overlay. Wrap with overlay and add overlay. Gradient overlay. Okay, this is gonna be like 10. And this thing I need to set it like, okay, maybe 30, 30, 30, 30. Horizon box energy. Bind tooltip energy. Make tooltip make promote a variable. Resource requires. Again, this is from the feedback, like it was not clear what to show. What does it mean? Like it has no like values. Like who is this guy? Like get widget color and how much do I have? Like is this what, you know, this stuff. How can I say it like? How can I set this? In what way? Like format. Value. Cost. Okay. Current amount. Cost. Cost value. Okay, value. Owning player. Get pawn. No, not pawn. Get player state. Get player state, get statistics. No, get component. What? Get component by class. Statistics. Get RAM. Promote to variable. Current RAM. Or maybe not. I'm not sure, like, should I cast this each time? No, I will not. So this actually like do the cast, like event the struct clear timer by function name, get player stats, and on the begin play, not begin play, set resources, we set timer by function name, get player starts loop for like 3 seconds. Each 3 seconds we update player data. Custom event, get player stats, and let's call this before like everything. Otherwise this function will be called after 3 seconds. Okay, get player stats, and we call it like we get our RAM, and we promote this variable current RAM. If I call this thing like directly, this is actually like tooltip is kind of like a tick, so this will destroy our performance. current RAM. What else we got? Get version. Get version. Player version. Promote variable. Current version. What else we got? We get pawn, get control pawn, get component by class energy. Get energy. Promote variable. Current energy. And what else we got? Vibe points. Get vibe points. Promote variable. Current vibe points. To tip energy. Okay, RAM. So we got like current RAM. And almost the same goes everywhere. I will make like the general function. Build to tip. So this is gonna be string as a text. Current value, string, require value. Cost value, current amount of parameter, and parameter. Yes, that's it. Current parameter. Okay, text, we don't need text. Require value. Current require. Cost value. Okay, no, that's require. Cost require. Current amount. Current require. Output result. To tip. Remove. Pure, and we are ready to put it everywhere. diameter, RAM, current, require. Now we go to like oh, this is not, this is energy. This is energy. Tooltip energy. 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 Current energy. This is for RAM. Tooltip RAM. Build tooltip. RAM. Resource requires. Resource require RAM. Current RAM. Okay, 5 points. Tooltip vibe points. Build tooltip. Vibe points. Require vibe points. Current vibe points. And the last one, version. Tooltip version. Build version. String, convert structure to string. Require. Okay, I need 2 of them. I need 2 of them. So this is current. And this is require. Okay. Let's see how it look like. don't get any tooltip and a weird thing. I got the weird thing. So first of all, let's get rid of the padding. Okay, this is the easy bot. So event begin play. Initial state is collapsed. Visible, 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 visible. Now I'm gonna check. Is this or this or this or this is visible? Get visible is visible or is visible. Okay, each per thing. If at least something is visible, we set our overlay to not collapsed. Set visibility to hit test, non-hit testable, otherwise collapsed. Okay, works. You know what? I think I will. As for the patron, I will put the messages from the stream. Make array DOM array item. Where are the messages? Here they are. Oh, da. These are like my messages for those who are supporting. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay, so cool. Hmm. Hmm. So let me. Okay, so I want to check the kernel dialog. So what we got? Add 2 tips for dialog by things. By things. Oh, by the way, the limitation of the parameters. Yes, this is this point. There's like RON experience for launchers fixed. RON XP value gain from launchers. The resources absence dialog. Okay, dialog vibe assistant. Preset. Log preset, apply error. I guess this one. Log apply preset error. Data. That's it. This should work. Has statistics. Has statistics? No. If we do serial remove energy, serial add RAM, and after that I'm just like add item, experience no, save, update. Okay. And let's, for the test purposes, let's say for example we need 1000 of something, like, in order to get this thing. Vibe switcher, RAM like 200 something, like. You already have it. Okay, let me drop it. And okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, so this is the wrong dialogue. This is not general. This is Vibe City welcome. Get vibe switcher. Let's put this value here. Error. So let me. This basically works. Okay. But let's change the log preset apply error, something like that. Error. Not enough data. Okay. Incorrect. That show of missing data in dialogues of resources. Okay, the overlay for the dialogues, or overlay for resource requirements in the dialogues. This one, this was this one. Hide the helmet. Yes, it's already there. Auto skip the dialogue. I got the request to add the option to auto skip. I will add this, but not today. Not today. So I'm looking at my list, and yes, this one is like fixed. Okay, this one is also like we should have only one wipe switcher. Prevent movement during the type this thing here. So if we start the I need to finish this dialog. So if we start the typing, okay, so I'll place this manually. Open the computer. Okay, by the way, let's add the new disable wipe zone customization if player far away. This is for the future. So actually we made a lot of things today. I still have two things to fix. Okay, let's do this thing. Chat wipe OS, like you know. Wipe OS. Wipe OS chat. Open chat, event construct. Clear timer effect. Player focus on keyboard. So let's create such a function. So now we will clear this thing, and here we will launch this thing. Player focus on keyboard. Okay, custom event with the same name, and I guess I can just like set focus. Maybe this. Let me see. I need to check 3 of them. the wrong, and what we got need to be set is focus about to true. Okay, set focus. Maybe not like get in put box set focus, set keyboard focus. Okay, I think this is fine. We are not walking anymore. And you know what? Let's add the experience for typing this thing. Okay, on enter. Get component. Statistics. Player statistics. Add experience for event 1. Okay. Prevent movement while typing in the chat of Vibe OS. While okay, kernel. Let's check the kernel. Kernel. Go to training grounds. This can be seen. Okay, maybe I should player controller. Get player controller 0. Maybe this will work. Again, this is for the tests, for you guys to test. I remind you, the game is in pre-alpha state, so if you like curious about what you see, write me. I can send you the code, but I ask you for return to make the feedback. So I change this thing. Now the last thing I want to check is again like the character progression system. Can I like do the progression? Maybe like RAM. Let's see how it goes. And by the way, let me get rid of this. This is actually temporary, but temporary removed icon as reward for XP gain. Inventory. XP progress. Set this thing to collapsed. Wait a second. I said, okay. But no, let's restart this again. Okay, I need add visuals for resource spend and add. Who's that? I want to add the track for item wipe switcher. Is finished. Preset point. For each loop with break, I will use for each loop with break. No, not. Is finished to true. I'm gonna do get myself, get instigator. Basically this is the pawn. Get player state, get component by class, statistics, add XP for event 1. If I find something that is finished, if I find something, I will like break this thing and add the experience for that. Let me answer for the call. Okay. Probably I will have to pause this stream, or maybe we should end this stream. Nothing really crazy, just like I need to meet my parents. Anyway. The only thing I have left is just to check the experience gain. This like the... Okay, so we got like +1, +2, +1. Another one +1. I want to make sure that the players will understand that they can do the progression. So let me summarize. Today we got like a lot of things. We've done a lot of things. The version 0.0.28 is almost there. So again, I will upload this version today. You will be able to play it today. So again, leave me a lot of feedbacks. As you can see, I fix everything and check everything. I'm really curious about what's going on. Can we like go to the second level? This is something like really... This should work as default, but apparently it's not. I need to investigate this thing. Okay. What else we got? Yes, this huge list of the updates. I will post this on Steam. So like the huge list. And next thing I will continue. So I'll try to get the feedback. Maybe I'll send someone to test this game as well. So please, you're welcome. Leave me the comments as much as possible as feedback. The next thing I will continue improve. Like again, I have like already the idea like what's going on with the storyline. I continue build the storyline and you know, for those who like will be like, now we need to make sure that the third quest is possible. Again, this is like the priority. After that, it means like, okay, you are ready to play the vibe next thing. So I will like continue add some, you know, storyline each day, like a little bit small pieces of the new quests. And eventually you will be able to replay the whole game like anytime. And eventually I'm gonna to improve the combat system. So I have a lot of work to do with animations and movement from the first person view. Plus I like have in my queue of list to do about 2 weapons and like animations, a lot of animations. So this is like the task what to do next. Okay, so we got auto mod. Yay! Yay, we got auto mod. One bot was banned. I remember like the agent recommend like do the filter thing. So this actually works. Okay, so I don't know. My stream is lagging. I guess this is like the ideal time to end up the stream. So like my speed is like going slow. Huh? What's going on? My stream like is lagging. Okay, it's okay right now. Anyway, so my plan is to like again be on Sunday. Be on Sunday. So if you like if you taste like and if you know like if you feel like you would love to share about this thing with your friends, something like that, you may ask for extra keys if you want to. Or you know, if you have like familiar streamers who is also like do these things, we can give the keys to them as well. Okay, so I see like this stream is really lagging, especially on Twitch. I have no idea why. But anyway, hello, what are you doing at the moment? Oh, you're making the game? Cool. Oh, hello. Beta Tiki Sa. Sorry for misspelling this name. Really a huge hello to you, to Kik. You are probably one of the small amount of the real chatters on Kik. I don't know, the development category is like almost not existing on Kik. I do multi-stream, I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, and I'm on Kik. So like and I still figuring out how to manage everything at the same time. Probably I need to write my own plugin for the Kik. I say that all this time. Yarotaro, thank you. Thank you, Yarotaro, again, as always. Thank you for like noticing technical stuff, like the muted micro. I'm glad that I showed you the shown. That you said that you find something similar to your own project. So we all connecting with each other, and maybe we even start the new families. Yes, these ideas are like okay, so I got like call really soon. So these ideas that we discussed are really easy for me to implement. So again, thank you for being with me, and till the next time, till this Sunday. Bye bye.